Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day or evening. Thank you again for joining me for another stream. I have been good, Naffin. How have you been? That's better. I don't know why that was wrong. Good right now, working on your base. Nice. I've been doing some stuff off stream as well. So off stream, I ended up... I had a couple zombies spawn. We had a zombird and a spider. The spider spawned around here somewhere. But there's no areas that show a yellow that they could spawn. And the zombirds came wandering in from this direction, and I noticed a creeper over here. A little bit after I killed the zombirds. So I'm not sure what stuff is going on. Because it was only once, and I haven't seen them since. And I've been jumping all over this island, trying to figure out where the stuff they've come from. Yeah, so I'm a little bit confused on that. It should be that there's no areas that they can spawn. Because blue means they can only spawn if there's a spawner in the radius. The yellow means that they can only spawn at night, and it was nighttime. And red only means they can spawn anytime. Let's say path potentially. I was thinking maybe even if they path found. It doesn't make sense either. And I was the only one online at the time, so it was strange. I am confused. Yeah, it is 100% odd. Like, in seeing that it was 2 zombies that I thought, okay, maybe there was a spawner over here somewhere. I know there's a spider spawner down lower. Pretty much right down below here, there's a spider spawner. But it's too far away. Then I thought maybe they come up out of the... There might have been a hole or something. That they could have come up at like a little cave. And then they pathfinded their way out. Which was no. And then I went down in here. And there was a cave there. I haven't put a dirt block back. And I filled it. So there was nothing other than put a torch in there and filled everything I could. So I am very, very confused. The only thing I can think of is maybe they were pathfinding across the water. But it's strange because when I first heard the groan, I was here doing crops, and then there was a zombie that walked up through here. I'm like, okay, that's the wrong direction for him to be crossing the river there. And then another zombie came from over this direction. Then I killed him, and then a creeper was just over there. I am very, very confused. So like, there's not even a block here that they could have spawned on and then just walked up out of the cave. The only other option, possible option, hang on. Why is they blue? Can only spawn here. Why wouldn't they be red? They're top slabs. Yeah, they're top slabs. But mob should be able to spawn here. It's outside of the light radius. The maximum light should be anything that's... Mobs only spawn on 0 now. It's 1.18 that they only spawn on 0, isn't it? So anything that's white. Hang on. So the lighting overlay is not working. Has that mod got a bug? See, this is... Okay, back. Mobs can only spawn at light level 0. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, it's... Let's do it as dark red. Huh? I said... Why would that be giving a light level of 0? Oh, hang on. Ah, back. Maximum light should be... Should be that way around. No, that's not going to work either. Minimum light should be 0. Maximum should be 15. So currently it's daytime. I'll take a free ender pearl. So Let's get back to somewhere safe. Okay. Let's go lighting overlay. Turn that off firstly. If you do this, information settings. Hang on, did I click the right one? Yeah. Info display manager. Another block. Block level of 6. Block level of 2. Block level of 1. But it leaves it non-spawnable, so they shouldn't be able to spawn up here. Block level of 0. So the lighting overlay mod is broken. Now, Vault Hunters Remastered. Let's do this. Configs. Lighting overlay. Lighting overlay properties. So line width is that. I'm just modifying the config in the background. So next time it restarts, secondary light level of 7. That doesn't make sense. Hey Argus, I'm just looking at the config for one of the mods. It doesn't seem to be working right. Secondary light level is saying it is set at 7. So what would you change that to? The secondary light level should be... Well, this mod is designed, when they created it, it's across all the versions. So you need to be able to have the secondary level in there. I'll just put it on number true. Yeah, not for 1.18, we don't. So if we save this then... So I've set it to show the numbers. So when I reload the mod, instead of having X's, we'll actually have numbers. All right, we got... Ooh. Ooh, that's 15 frames a second. Is that the... Wonder if this is causing it. What's going on with this? It just seems jittery. Okay, let's disconnect from this. That something's wrong. Task manager. Light level mod is checking every block around you. It should only be checking... It's got a radius, so it should only be checking a 12 block radius based on the mod config. Okay, the game crashed. Okay, something's... I've never had any, not issues like it was then. Why did that just crash? Yeah, I'm looking at the mod. It says the reach of the lighting overlay is 12 blocks. if we were to put a torch down at 0, it would be... So if we move that to 15 at most... I'm thinking it was because I can change the config while the game was running. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? My CPU is sitting at 100%. What is running that shouldn't be running that I normally turn off? Once I disable it, my frames come back. You mean the lighting overlay in actual what's it called? Zard or whatever it is. Yeah, okay. That's fairly poorly optimized by the sounds of that. Something's not right here. Okay, my CPU's back under control now. It's not bloody absolutely crashing. Okay, let's reload this again. Let's see. What's going on here? Come on, VH. This will probably take a bit. What is the crash handler saying? Working its way through. It's just very, very slow. Okay. Everything's slowly ticking over. Gotta love reloading Minecraft. It's absolutely fun. She's warm, but she's not that warm. Okay, let's have a look. If we are... We still haven't thermal throttled. We're still sitting at 3.6 gigahertz. And the i7 9750H that I have is normally 2600. So it's not thermal throttling. That's a positive then. I was thinking it might be thermal throttling. It's a very pretty image they've got here now. You need 51.3 mining speed plus haste 3. Okay. That's good to know to be able to insta-mine. I haven't died in a vault, so I don't need a spirit extractor yet. That reminds me. I've ordered... I should check to see where my parcel is for my UPS. Because we'll be doing a PC building stream. Which one's that? So there's 2 parcels coming. Come on. where is it? Not wanting any. Oh, which one is that? So why are you playing silly buggers? Not loading my inbox straight away. That's the USB power hub. Come on, world. Keep joining. That's at Red Bank, so it's not that one. So it's the other one then. So it's the one that hasn't shipped by the looks of it. You go back to that. Cyber power systems. That one there. Let's have a look at it. See where we are with tracking. Tracking ID is that one. Copy. Make sure that that is that same tracking ID. Okay. Something's still... Okay, that's better. Yeah, so... That shouldn't be a spawnable block, but it says it's 0, but that's fine. Now we can just run around looking for any reds. Hello. We found 2 spawnable blocks. Well, it's taking that as a high block so it could spawn. That's leaves, so it can't spawn on those. We have a spawnable block. Look at that. I looked at this area and there was none under that other lighting. Under the other, before we modified lighting overlay. So something wasn't working right. No, yeah, I send you the config. Yeah, 100%, mate. And I'm running dynamic light, so I've got a torch in my offhand that's trying to light the radius around me, which is running at real time. So it's really tanking the frames. Now, we just make sure we don't have any solid blocks up on the leaves. Of course, they're going to be. Okay, that makes it a lot better. So if we go... Come on, computer. We go to this. And then I go this chord. Come on, Discord. Spin your wheel. Come on. Now. Come on, Discord. Work. I will send you the whole file, so you can just drop that into your configs file. But I'll also send you the mod that I'm running, so that you make sure you're using the right one. Because there's so many different light overlay mods, which is absolutely ridiculous. How the stuff are you and I not friends already on Discord, Nathan? Yeah, so the config text file can just be dropped straight into the config folder. And then the mod can actually be dropped straight into the mod folder. So I've got it set to 15 blocks, but if you want to drop the radius, just drop it from 15 to 12 or down whatever you want. So if I take the torch out of my offhand, my frames will improve as well. And then if I turn the mod off, my frames become great. Cool. That's a lot better. Hello. Pretty expensive. But we found... And that could explain it. Because we found that one over here. The spider could have easily walked from this position over to here where I saw him. And then still doesn't explain the creeper standing over there. But the zomberts came from this direction, which makes sense with this water here. They would have had to have gotten out of the water here. Unless he walked across there. He couldn't get out of that end. Oh, yes, he could. He could. Oh, but he would have shrunk. Would have turned into a drown. So what he's had to have done is wandered across here. And then the path of least resistance would be go around here and then eat my face. That could actually explain the creeper too. Because this is totally spawnable. A creeper could have spawned over here. If he had fell into the water, the closest land for him, if he was over here, would be there. And I saw him about where that torch is. So if the creeper was in the water, because creepers float, he would have just path found over there. Okay. That still feels a little bit jittery, but that's fine. So we go video settings, dynamic lights. We don't need it on dropped items. Block lighting we want. Let's put that to fast. That's another mod I'm running. Dynamic lights. So when I'm caving, just carrying a torch in my hand. That's a lot better. Okay. So let's do this. I didn't even open my chest from my reward from my last vault. I've got an ender pearl somewhere. Other than the one that's in my inventory, obviously. Maybe I only have the one ender pearl. That's fine. Okay. Let's go waypoints. That can be deleted. That can be deleted. That can be deleted. That can be deleted. I think they've turned it off so it doesn't work anyway. I didn't know you could actually modify the command in here. Okay. Okay. First things first, we need to get our stuff ready for our next vault. We need this. We've got our vault sword. We've got our 2 picks. We ended up getting obsidian, didn't we? Black wool. I thought we got obsidian. That still doesn't seem right. Now, I want that on. Let's put it on slow. We don't need an update super fast. Leave them both at fast. The only other thing I did change is I changed it from 10 chunks to 12. That'll be enough. Let's try that. Seems a little smoother. Yeah, seems a little smoother. Okay. First things first, we need to get our stuff ready. We can actually open this. Right, that we should have opened last stream. See what we ended up with. Okay. An axe, a chest plate, sword, and a wand. Okay. Okay. Compared to, I haven't got a chest plate yet, so just needs anything's better than what I've got. Ability power of 3.5. Armor of 3. That chest plate's not bad. So we got ourselves a chest plate. The Vault sword, so compared to the one we've already got. 13.5 attack damage. Soul gem quantity. Okay. So my last one was a 12. So this is a 13.5. So it's an improvement. It's got poison cloud. So that's an improvement. So we've got a new one. Let's have a look at our wand. Ability powers increased. So we've got a new wand. So that's going to be a backup. That will be a backup. Chilling 3 cloud. How in F's name does the sword outbeat the axe? That's ridiculous. The attack should always have more damage. Okay. First things first, we need to enchant our chest plate. Our new sword. Our new wand because it's got the ability power. .5. It's got less attack than a diamond axe. That's ridiculous. My diamond axe is better. Double damage chance. 35% of double damage. Okay. That's got everything on it. That's got everything on it. I'm just making sure that everything's got everything on it. Yep, that's got everything on it. No, I'm not going to put mending on you. I don't think they break. Because I don't think they've got hit points. I don't want a fortune axe. Oh, okay, so they're both fine. I slept not long ago, so I should be fine. Torch can go in there. Ooh, that's what we're going to pick up. I think that was the better of the two. Nine. Yeah, it is. So we go you to you. Pick up. I'm breaking on you. That's just my around the house one. So all that can go in there is around the house. Shulker comes out. We still only got an iron helmet. Something's missing. Actually, let's unload this before I forget. Salt cobble can come out. Sky stone can go in. Okay. Got all that. We need our shard pouch. We've got a level 6 jewel pouch. Let's open that. That can go in there. We should be able to make a coin pouch now. Coin pouch. Leather. We need to make a bundle. Two pieces of leather. Some of that. One of them. One of them. String. That. One of them. My flax is outside. Dealing. Okay, what did I do with my flax? There it is. So, yoink. Like, oh my god. Okay. We'll pick up any currency it collects, as long as it's not positioned after a backpack allowing currency in. Okay. So we need to actually, we should be able to do it from this way. If we go in here, pick up settings, block. Vault. Silver. Let's do this right. Platinum. Gold. Silver. Bronze. We don't want this pouch to pick up. What other stuff don't we want it to pick up? For now, that'll do. I was just thinking if we needed to block something else, but that'll do. That can be turned on. Now, if we go into here and go, sophisticated backpacks. Then we go stack upgrade. Stack upgrading is what we need. That's fine. Still can't do that yet. We haven't got enough Larry. Two stones. The chance of us breaking that down and giving us anything. Just slim the Buckleys. That goes in there. We need one of these. Hit our button. That's pretty sticky. That goes in there. Now. It's only 331 shards. Okay. Not that. Sometimes that'll allow you to put them in different spots, but that's fine. So we want that and that. We've got a shulker. We need our water bucket. Yoink. Water bucket on a hot bar. We need some food. Goldie carrots can go in there. That can come out. Take that out. So I won't pick up vault crystals now. That's one of the many things that we need to do. We have a bucket of water. Back into a bed. Okay, we have food. Do we have any more food? Because we'll suck through that pretty quick. There it is. We don't need that in there. There's nothing else I'm missing. Actually, I will do this. That into my offhand. That's better. That can go in there. What am I missing? One, my second backpack. Which we don't have yet. I probably don't even need my second sword. Because that's brand new. I got my shulker. My pouch. Pouch's got nothing in it. In we go. Okay. I know what I forgot. I know what I forgot. Hang on. Is that the portal? It is. Why did I? Something's not right. Turn it off for now. Something's not right. This is not good. That's very, very stupid of me. My game's about to crash by the looks of that. Yep. I called it. What's going on with the computer today? Something's not. Something is not going well. Let's completely close down Curse Forge. Make sure there's nothing running in the background that shouldn't be. I went in to change my settings and then I accidentally hit disconnect and then the game crashed. While I'm inside of a vault. Like I said, I fucked up. And that's not good. Let's reload CurseForge. That's just my luck, bud. I stuffed it up. It's my fault. Why is Microsoft Edge got like 20 different subtasks running? You're not that hot. Microsoft Edge seems to be playing silly buggers at the moment. Okay. Well, while we wait for this, I might as well run some ads. So what I was doing earlier was finding out where my thing was. No ETA for the UPS yet. Okay. And because it's got batteries in it, it will have to be by road or rail. Depending on where it's shipping from. It didn't say. Whoa. Saying it should be arriving Tuesday. Well, Amazon saying it'll be arriving Tuesday, but I don't trust that. Whoa. Well, it's not that one. It has to be this one. J0036. Yep, that one there. Okay. So it hasn't left this facility yet, which is fine. We know it's the information's been approved by US Post. So, depending on where it's saying Archerfield, Queensland. So it might be getting shipped out of Brisbane, which is not a problem if it is. So once the UPS shows up, I'll have to set up my secondary camera. So I can then do my stream of the PC build. So once the UPS arrives, I can then schedule it. Potentially, it could be this weekend. This coming weekend, I should say. If it arrives like, well, Amazon's saying it's arriving Tuesday. I'll believe that when I see it. But if it does arrive Tuesday, I can then put a poll for what day would best suit everyone to be able to watch it. I just saw something at the corner of my eye, and it looked like a wisp of like smoke, and I'm like, oh shit, that's coming from my computer direction. Well, my laptop direction. But I'm thinking it was just my eyes playing tricks on me. I can't see anything around there. Do it for you. Okay, so we've got 20 minutes left in the vault. What could have been bad is that I only had half a heart. God, that sword is useless. Make sure my magnet is on. We've been that way. And that should be home, which it is. Got a way out in this room. Stupid little kid. How many are there of yous? Oh, I see ya. This sword just seems to be so slow in damage. Ah. I hate how it breaks other blocks. That annoys me. They force you to make a pick. I would have preferred to make a sickle and then put... Oh, nothing hidden. See, I was on another block and it still wanted to do that. $13. This is the problem. That can come out, that can come out. All of those blocks can come out. Because I forgot to bring blocks in. Yeah, I forgot to bring building blocks in. That's always fun. Oh, just break properly. I'm trying not to break other blocks. Been that way. That's the other way down. Ten minutes. Yeah, I hear. Push me into a corner then. Okay. Just the right pick will help. 7 minutes. We've got to find an exit. Got to find a way out of this place. There. Okay. Okay. We just got to get a limestone now. Which is here. Nothing this way. Whoop. You spawn us this direction? I can go down and grab that stuff. Come on, just break. That's fine. Four minutes. We did that one. We've done all of that one. Let's get out. With everything that's happened, let's get out. Okay. We completed it. 3 rooms discovered. 13 gilded, 7 living, 4 ornate. Nice. Got 2 Larrys. 11 coin piles. And we got 1 overgrown tank. Nice. Everything's in my inventory. So now we go to our trash can. That goes. That's not going to go because we've got to turn the magnet off. Blackstone can go. Andesite can go. I want to get rid of our shulker. That can go. We'll keep the wood. Keep the sunstone. Those chests can go. That can go. Keep the bones. That goes. Builded blocks. Topaz we don't really need. Dahlia flowers can go. That can go. They can definitely go. Those torches. Okay. We can get an unidentified magnet with what we've got. We ain't gonna do that. Okay. Whatever we can put away, we will. Turn the pouch off. Okay. Into the house we go. Over here, put all of those into there. That becomes our food for our furnace. Vault stone goes into our chest. Just need more bloody Larry. That can go in there. That chest scroll can go. Okay. That can go in there. We have bones can go in that one. Okay. What did we get? Another wand. Oh, we ended up with 2 wands, a shield, and a set of leggings. We don't run shields, but we'll open all of them. Okay. Current ones are 1,000 times better. Oh. Current one's still better. Bolt shield we don't run. Want the vault cobblestone. So all of those can go in there because there's something that we won't use. Need to get some knowledge. Okay. So some stone, some sticks, some wheat seeds. Okay. Seeds can go down. Piece of iron can go down. Diorite. That can go down. Then we just need sticks. And we don't have sticks at the moment. Ooh. 8 sticks. And we grab one of these out. Hit the button. Let's eat up. Lapis, cod. We haven't got any raw cod. What's that? Smooth stone. And potatoes. Okay. Now we've actually got some blocks. That can be turned. Ooh, turn back on. Can't pick up any of that. Crystal is set. We have food. Tools, food. Okay. Here we go again. Another elixir. Gotta look for ores. But I'll take that. Save me having to go hunting for a desert. Living, okay. We'll take that. Stupid little kid. What is going on with this sword? It's got piss all attack damage. Okay. Can we get a lot of Larry? Like 4 or Larry ores is what we want. Not by the looks of it. Still need 1 more Larry ore. That annoys me when I think it's done and I just drop the finger off, trying not to break a block behind it. We've done that. There's the Larry we need. Let's get some health back into me. Like this. Bloody yeepers. Like killing fish in a barrel. Terracotta can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Sandstone can go, crystal can go. Ah! Trying to do multiple things at once. $18. Okay.
Origami Tiger rated with 15 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? What did you get up to, Ori? Ah! Okay. Sure that I'm not missing anything and... Okay, now I can do this. So we'll shout out for Ori. Okay.
I'm gonna head to cover, kill the horses. And hit you.
It didn't come out of my mouth, I didn't say it.
I don't want to die. Ah!
Always good fun. You were playing Minecraft, were you, Ori? That's good. What did you get up to on the mining and crafting? Well, I just kill these. We rate our axes as sharp as our wits. Yep. That Ori does. That Ori does. So, welcome Raiders. You've got me doing a vault in Vault Hunters. So, that's what we're currently doing. I'm just trying not to die. So currently what I'm doing is I'm racing the clock down in the bottom corner to loot the vault for important items and then get out without dying. To get out, I need to tap one of these lodestones. I've currently completed it. So I'm just using this time to loot. One thing about Vault Hunters is you don't regen health in the vault. You have to use abilities like potions or heal. Okay. So it's a very good RPG player. Ah, poison. And then treasure chests can be trapped, as you just saw. It dropped the poisoned. Different sounds from all the different loots. Like that one was saying it was a decent chest. That's just a normal chest because it didn't make a sound. Mate, thought I saw a... Have all the lovely little coins. Pick up the vault stone. Nothing else hidden. Nope. Out of this area we go. I could tap that, but I've still got 13 minutes up my sleeve. I haven't been up yet in this room. It's a lot of fun. It is. How do we get up in this room? Is there a set of stairs or is it a... Oh, we haven't done this area. There's a spawner. Uh-oh, I saw a stupid... Oh, we've got two stupid little kids. Already had the raid and run. They're getting lunch. It has to be a parent. Yeah, all good. Everyone's got an adult at some point in their life. Even if they don't want to. Okay, I triggered it. Now they'll fall down. And that wasn't what I thought it was. That's fine. So we're over here. We can go up. Stack. Need to take another and dash. So I can zoom around the vaults. So Vault Hunters, we have nerfed armor in, well, nerfed vanilla armor. Oi. And then you get Vault gear. So as you can see, I've got a different sword than what you would normally run in Vault Hunters, in Minecraft. Nothing there. What's this one? Still 1 mana, I'll take that. There's an ability called Vein Miner that I have taken. I've taken Heal. I've taken an ability in Twerker and an ability in Storm. At the moment. Ten minutes. So this is my Storm. It just drops lightning on the heads. It doesn't last long, but it lasts long enough that it does what it needs to do. When you get further into the game, you get more, you take further levels into it, increasing its power. Currently, I've only taken 1 in it. That was my dash ability, being able to quickly jump around the vault. I've got 9.5 minutes. There was a poison in that one. Okay. Turn my magnet off. Let's throw this junk out that we don't need. Nothing junk in there. Nope. Okay. Magnet back on. Of course it's going to be like that. Okay. I was just asking about what you've got up to in Ori's stream. Seeing Ori had the raid and run. Seven minutes. So we've got an out in this room. Silly little kid. Got a dragon. Dragon holding all his lovely coins. $6 minutes. So, by doing that, I've set myself a quick way up. And it's right near the portal. Nothing in that one. They came out of here. Ooh. What do we have down in here? Some gilded. That can go, that can go, that can go. Okay, so those three there are all trash. But doesn't really worry me. Let's loot. What have you done in this room? I hadn't looted this. Come on. I hadn't looted this either. Okay. We'll finish looting this room and then we'll get the frog and toad. Done that. That's junk. Doesn't worry us. Take these. Stack jump. Come on. $30 before I can use that ability again. Okay. That's fine. 12 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and I'll drop some lightning on the head. Minute. Make sure I've done everything. I've been up that way. I know that. That's the way down. Just stole my water. Hey, already worked on the hobbit holes, moved some farm animals, and showed us the tunnel system below the holes. Nice. So how is Ori's hobbit holes going? So, 15 living. I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's start sorting some of this stuff. Turn my magnet off. Okay. First things first is we get rid of the stuff that we will never use. Like those chains. This living rock can go. We keep the wood because we can turn that into firewood. So that becomes firewood. And we check out backpack. I don't remember if rotten meat has a use. So let's just get that. All of that's good. Ooh, 51 essence. 54 essence. What do we got in shards? 1900. But we've also got this that we can claim. Gather elixir. Submit 34 diamonds. Nah, we're going to do the elixir. But first things first, we've got to empty out our inventory. Anything that we can put away, we put away. That can go in there. We'll keep the wood in our inventory for now. Have I got any others that have got wood? Yep. There's me torches. That gives us some wood. We can fill that up. So our wood is just our fuel source at the moment. Even though, excuse me, even though I've got lava out there, it's the fuel source we use at the moment. We got some Larry. We'll put away whatever we can. We got Larry. That can go away. We want to break the Larry. for now. It can stay in there. Put away what we can. That can go, that can go. Now we'll just get some cacti growing. Okay. We can open these 2 crates. Let's do the bounty crate first. We ended up with some... Pick up only, it went in there. We got some diamonds and got some netherite. That's nice, because we need netherite for being able to do the vault forge. So let's do the elixir crate. Ooh, that was nice. Okay, so let's check this stuff. I'm not a shield person, so we'll check it. We got a vault axe, a set of vault boots, and a wand. Let's have a look. Okay. Vault shield, like I said previously, is not something we tend to run. We'll take the 2 beehives out of there. Put the silver in there, put that in there. Put the beehives in there. You can also take the vault stone. We need 1 more space in this chest. We don't want soot. Even though I'll need soot for something a little bit later on. It can be cooked. Okay. So we can look at our wand. +1 the fire volley. It's soulbound. It's a lightning wand. The ability power is down. I'll do something to re-roll that. They're better than what we've got. They're better than what we've got. Let's have a look at this vault axe compared to the one we currently got. Okay. That could be re-rolled. But it's better than what we've got. But first things first, we'll have to re-roll it. To be able to re-roll it, we have to start doing some of this. Bounties, we've completed that one. Crafting gear. Vault objectives. We've done that one. Interact with the black market. I've done that. I may not have had it activated. Rerolling gear mods. That's what we want. Artisan station. We want an artisan station. Vault artisan station. We can do that. Because we got current that there. We've got some of this. Here we go. We do that. I thought it was that way. Oh, it's refined. It's refined. We're gonna do. Like, what's going on? So that's our 5. We've got an anvil somewhere. I looted some from the vault. There it is. There's an anvil. I just need 2 of these pretties. Then we can take all of those out. Excuse me. Take the plating out. Okay, so I've got some gold in there. Smite. Remove a random modifier. Increase 6% increase in ability power. I don't think it helps me. We need to re-roll the implicit. Which that doesn't really help us. We run that. Ooh, that's nice axe. Hey, I'm happy with that. Now, before I waste money on that, whoop, let's just do one. You could give me health or armor and then mana is what I would really want. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to waste those boots. I'm happy with that. It's just silly wand. I want to increase. Maybe we just do the one we've got. Try modifying the one we've got. It's just area effect. So let's run it. Cooldown. Poison cloud. Okay, that's ability power suffix. Okay, yep, we got a new one. So put that in there, put unbreaking on it. Okay. So then our backup wand now goes into there. I prefer running an axe. That goes in. Okay. So we've got pretty much backup set at the moment. That can go in there. We'll keep the shards. That can go. That can go. That goes away. Okay. Go in here, and that can to that one. That's the bottom chest. Bottom chest. Okay. What other crafting jewels? A jewel crafting table. Ugh, extraordinary Larry. Okay. 100. Okay. Now we need. It's saying perfect, Larry. We can't do an exotic. What's it called? Extraordinary, Larry. We can't do that. You need 4 of them to make 1. We don't have enough to do 2. Be able to do that next quest, which is the. You need 4 of those. You need 2 of them for that item. We can't do it. So, do we look at one of the mods we could potentially take? Because we may have enough. No, we don't even have enough for that. Okay. Oh no, we've got more here. So we've got 11. And we want a knowledge. So we want to make the core, which is a Benny. Extraordinary Benny. We ain't going to get an extraordinary Benny. And we've only got one in there, so we can't do that yet. Which is fine. So, the next thing is we need a pouch. We could do 2 pouches. Magic silk. Need some diamonds. Need those diamonds. Now, so 1, 2. Okay. Now we need pickup upgrades. Um, Magic silk. Need that. Need some of that. We need to make a hopper, which we can do. With those copper, iron, chromatic, we got that inside. Magic silk, we just need some wood. Make a hopper. You there. Now we go. 8 pieces. Now we go. Whoop. We just need the redstone. And I should have that. Actually, redstone is vanilla stuff, so it's probably in one of these chests. That. That with that gives us that. So now we need that. Where is some bone meal? That goes there. So we've got yellow dye. Now, we can go in here and go... This one can be yellow. We have a yellow pouch. We have a blue pouch. Now, okay. So now we put the yellow pouch on our back, a blue pouch on our back. So I always go blue on my back, then it goes yellow as my first pouch. We'll have a pickup upgrade, and then the brown can go on my hotbar. So if I have to, so if we go to yellow pouch, oh, blue pouch. Now we want to go at the where are the ores? Okay, here they are. So this will become from the player. Okay. Memory slot. Potassium, Benny, Opal, Bommy. Oh. And we've got Gorgie, Scallium, Larry, Painite, Pizza Night, Sparkle, Tubby, Upline, Xenium. That should be all the ores. Okay. Then other important things we want to be picked up in this chest is we want Vault Stone, vault stone can go in there. At the vault. We want important things. So sword, axe, helmet, chest plate, leggings, boots, shield, focus. Wand, and then focus. So where are you? We want essence in there. Save the slot one. So that'll pick up all of that stuff first. Then anything super important will be picked up Okay, that should be set. Now, if we close it and reopen it, we have our pouch set. So it just stores everything, which is great. Then my yellow is my backup. I think it's like that, isn't it? It is. So we want some vault steak. We've got a shulker box. That can go away. So that needs to go there. That needs to go there like that. So it should fill up here first and then go around that way. That can go in there. Well, now we've got a decent axe. We don't really need to carry an axe with us. So our axe can go in there. The chance of us breaking our pick is slim, so it can go in there as well. But what we need is some cobblestone stacked aside. And that is our fortune pick. That's not the one we want. We want silk touches our backup. That's got silk touch efficiency. Let's make sure it's got everything on it. Does Still got our poor helmet. Now, we want a lapis, some cod. Smooth stone. Ah. Cough, cough, die, die. Is it 4? Nope. We want some spuds. Some spuds. Oh, we haven't got our elytra on. Let's go put our elytra on, then we'll go hunt some cod. Wingy McWingisons. Salmon. Okay. So we got a few. Hey. Now we need 2 smooth stone. Okay. I'm going to get up, go to the loo. Then when I come back, we will be doing a vault. I will be back in a few minutes. back, everyone. Okay. First things first, we need one of these. Put this in. You don't want you to pick up that stuff in future. Okay. Do that. We've got gear. We've got blocks. We've got food. Full on saturation. Helmet's got heaps of durability left in it. Okay. Let's take this on. A brazier. Okay. Being a brazier, I believe we've got to get out the way we came in. I'll take that. And yes, I know I didn't take any skill points. We'll do that now. We'll take one in speed. Hold on again. I'll deal with you like that. Break some blocks. Come on. nice. Why does it feel so floaty? Everything just feels floaty, especially with that sword. Hey, where did you come from? I do prefer axes over swords. I prefer chaining, but I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Wouldn't surprise me if it's no longer a thing. I'll take 2 potion recharges. Absorption hearts. Don't throw your little kids at me. Break this. Have we been up? Hang on, I heard ya. That was close. $13. Ah. That can go. That rock can go. Just cleaning up the inventory a little bit. That's the way down. Hey. We started in 30. We don't have ores here, so let's... Ah! Come on. Give me some health back. Nope. Let's go back to where we came. We know what's that way. We've got death behind us. Was thinking we could go for a little bit more, but three minutes. So we're behind the... Go this way. Okay. That annoys me that that does that now. "30 seconds to get home." Oh. Nice. I can do bed. Soot can go, that can go. That goes in there. That can go in there. They go in there. Just throwing that out over here. Some cut andesite bricks. You going, bud? You still alive?
Huh?
You are? Okay. So we ended up with a vault sword, plus we picked up a brazier crate. Okay. Okay. We have a rare wand. chance. Focus. Volt helmet. Finally got a Volt helmet. Ooh, we got a second Volt helmet. Which one's better? We'll re-roll that one. Okay. We'll give that a re-roll. My current sword's better. Okay. That can go in there. We don't use a focus. I am a mage. One level the fireball. One level to Nova. You could give me one level to Buddy Dash or one level to something better. So Archon, Nova. I ain't gonna waste it on that. Need. That's a better helmet. Okay. So we'll put that in there. Go respiration, unbreaking, aqua affinity. Because my poor old helmet is at the end of her life. Okay. The little twig is better. That can go away. That can go away. Salt cobble can go away. Okay. Running speed. Okay, we did a vault. Raw beef, andesite, kelp, pointed dripstone. Sure, I had. Can we cut that? No, we can't. Okay. Can I answer that question? I'm sure we had another dripstone somewhere. Dripstone block. It's in this one. Yes. Okay. We got the piece of pointer dripstone. I'm sure I've got another piece of coal too. Then we need 4 pieces of andesite. Now we want a vault stone. Now we've got Now we'll stick with the one we got. Okay. I know we need blocks. Okay. We've got our gear. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Not that I can think of. Here we go. Another brazier. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna do the Iskel strat. Popping my eyes out. Nope. Suck your chest, harder mobs. Nope. Richer ores. Oh, I forgot we had a restart. That's going to be fun. This is going to be a problem now. Because my beginner's grace is going to die. Okay. We've got server reset. And I'm in a vault. That's never good. I'm going to run some ads while we wait for the server to restart. Upside down. Spinning, spinning, round and round and upside down. Can't be found to go away. Go away. So, unless they fixed it, if you do a vault and over restart, when you come back in, you lose all your perks. So the perk I've got at the moment is Beginner's Grace. That's why I blocked myself off into a wall. Okay, what is going on? My client's about to crash. Yep. Start again. while we're waiting for that to do what it has to do. We're just waiting for the client to restart. Seeing we crashed. That's a good little trick. Key ring allows you to store all your keys and then automatically picks the right one to open a door. So that's great. Oh. Add inscriptions to your crystals to loot an omega or challenge room of your choice. Nice. Hey. Electric blue. Yep, vanilla immortality does not break tools in the overworld. In update 18, we added 32 new gear models. Nice. Come on, Vault Hunters. Let's try this again. Do, 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 do. Electric blue. Help me, baby. We're encrypting. Through me. Electric blue. Electric blue. Electric blue. This means that the vault clock will be ticking down as well. Let's see if we can actually get in. Yep. We have 18 minutes. That's the hole we went into. Yeah, I heard you coming. Hey. We've done that one. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Okay. We've got 15 minutes. Okay. pirate ship. I don't remember what the pirate ship had. I think it was living chests. Nope. Dream about you all the time. That's the way home. I know what this room is. Oh, that's not a good jump. How did I miss that? Oh. That was close. Oh, that was even closer. I gotta get out. Ah! That's not what I wanted. I kept all my gear. Oh. I kept my gear. I should have just kept looting, and then died in the vault. But I was thinking that I would lose everything. So let's have a look at what we got. First things first, let's throw the junk away. $50 Larry out of that one vault. That's great. Nice. Okay. First things first. Let's put those into my coin pouch. Now, let's put all these ores into a chest. Nothing in that one. That and that can come out of there because we don't want that in there. We want that with that. Okay. I'm happy with that vault. I am very happy with that vault. Now, vault cobble can go in there. Oop, that one goes in there. Okay. So first things first. Let's take 9 Benny and some Larry out. Okay. So we've got nothing in that. In this pouch here, we'll collect everything. That is our Silky. We don't want Silky. We want Fortune Boy. Actually, we'll put Fortune Boy in my offhand. Be able to get some mending on it. Okay. Fortune Boy can go back away. Get the vault diamonds out of there. Then we look at our pouch. Ooh. We might have to do the rest of the Larry or the Benny. Got a bad roll on the Benny. Well, I only did 9, didn't I? Okay. Okay. So if we go that with that, then that. Ah. Do it right, Craig. That. Then do that. Do knowledge. How did I miss that? Brain no worky. We got our first knowledge. I'm actually playing this time. What are you talking about? This is day number 4 of me playing. But you're running vaults like a real boy. I always run vaults. I just got 2 knowledge, so I'm happy. I even posted it in chat, knowledge, and I said I'm happy. I'm happy. So now we can go into here and take our first mod. I've not seen you get past level 10 in years. Yeah, I get past level 10. I don't always finish the Mega Vault. So okay. I want I won't be online much longer. I'm going to call it for the day. I'm actually quite tired. Hook ability to bounce might catch the next one. Yep. Mac. Flux networks power. One more time. I want another heal. Okay, I want another heal. I knew that. I had to take it. It can hold 1 modifier. I want to go down the line of those. Unlocked Vault Filter mod. This allows you to deep filter items, including but not limited to jewels, Vault gear cards. In machines like modular routers crate. Okay. Vault decks. Size level 50 to use. I can't do that. Vault compass. Yeah, not real. Titania. This requires 6. Flux networks. Sophisticated interface. Okay, where is that? What's it called? Um. Requires stack upgrading sophisticated backpacks. Why is there's no backpacks? Have they restricted backpacks in this pack? Must have. That's strange. Where's thermal expansion? Unlock stock utilities, laser IO, iron furnaces, volt filters, modular routers. Quality of life. Yeah, there's nothing here. Hmm. Okay. That's strange, but I can't see anything. So they might have restricted that. Dun, 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 dun. Vault Dex compass. Yeah, we don't need that yet. Hang on, requires thermal expansion. Requires thermal expansion. They've taken... So they've taken some of the mods out to make it harder, by the looks of that. So you can't get things like backpack upgrades and that by the looks of it. Plus thermal expansion's gone. Oh no, thermal expansion's there. But there's no backpack stuff. Auto refill. Unless they've removed the stacking upgrade section, which we could test it. Chromatic iron. It shouldn't allow me to... Shouldn't allow me to be able to craft it. So it requires stacking upgrade, but we can't choose stacking upgrade. So they must have taken that out. I'll have to do some reading. So I was going to take stack upgrade so you can stack more things in your pouches. But power requires 5. So we got to take iron generators. We have to take... It's the only way we can do it. We can't do any of them, so it has to be that. So it's going to be 11 for power next. And we'll take AE. Sword or a helmet? What do we get for our helmet? Okay. Let's have a look at it. Oh. That's good. That's very good. We haven't got anything in there we can use on it anyway. Okay, that's fine. I've got no experience. Because I died in a vault. That's so much better. Gives me additional health. That can go away. Oh. That can go away. We want... That can come out. That can go in. That can go in. Okay. Well, we made some progress today. I'm happy with that. So, let's go across to this one and see if we can find someone to raid. Okay. Who is online? Okay. Let's go give this person a lovely little raid, okay? Raid channel. Thank you to my lovely moderators for keeping us all safe. Let's get this raid started. We're going to go give a lovely warm welcome to Soulful March. If you like what you've seen, please do pop into my Discord or hit that follow button. You'll get notifications about when I go live. If you are subbed, grab the first raid command. If you are not, grab the second. We're going to go pay forward to Soulful March. He's currently doing a lovely vault. He's on his way to 100 grind. So, everyone, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and I will catch you all again next time.